everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Tonight is the launch day for Bravely Default 2. Typically on a Friday night we'd be playing some Smash, but, you know, I'm more of an RPG guy myself, technically. This game was announced a little over a year ago. Sequel, or is the third game in the Bravely Default franchise. Bravely Default on the 3DS, and then Bravely Second on the 3DS as well. It's a little awkward that this game's title is Bravely Default 2, but could be worse. We could be playing Kingdom Hearts. Their numbering conventions are way crazy. Anyway, it's made by Square Enix. You've been seeing a lot of Square Enix a lot lately on the channel. I mean, it is technically my favorite development company. They did Final Fantasy, they did Octopath Traveler, they also do Dragon Quest. Yeah, what can I say? It's just a good company. Yeah, I kind of want to just hop right into it. Hey there, I Like Pie, and hey there, Blackberry. How was the Pokemon Direct? I like the Pokemon Direct. I mean, they can't really go wrong with me. They make a new Pokemon game. I'll probably play it unless it's like too close to what I've already done. Like if they re-released Pokemon Sword with like extra content instead of being DLC, then I would not have gotten that, obviously. But Gen 4 remakes, Shining Pearl and Shimmering Diamond, or whatever those things are called, I'll be getting those. As I mentioned in the Discord server earlier today, you know, I don't have my DS anymore. I sold it a couple of years ago because it wasn't really, I wasn't playing it at all. So I no longer have any platform to play those games on, and having a platform that I can play on and also stream is pretty awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. And I also get access to Turtwig again, which falls into Torterra, one of my favorite starters. Actually, Torterra is just my favorite starter, even though I think Turtwig looks kind of dumb. He evolves into something that's awesome, so it's okay. Brilliant Diamond, that's what it's called. Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond. So I bought Diamond version on the DS forever ago, which means that when those games come out, I'll be getting Shining Diamond. And then Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, that one was also really good. I'm happy for it. I didn't really need to have a real-time open world Pokemon RPG, but if they're going to release it, I'll buy it. I've always been more of like a strategy game. You know, I've always treated Pokemon more of like a strategy game, and it's turn-based combat, but I will gladly play Pokemon Legends as well. It's just a shame that the young fans are so upset about how things have to be perfect. Like, they announced this game that's super amazing, but then the fans are like, alright, well, okay, so it's an open world Pokemon game, but does it look as good as Breath of the Wild? It has to look as good as Breath of the Wild, otherwise I'm not going to be happy with it. And it's like, well, you would find something else to be unhappy with it if that were the case. Just generally, this just goes for like all video games. My philosophy is every game experience is its own new experience, and you should take what the game has to offer at face value and not go in with any sort of expectations. Because if you go in thinking that you're going to dislike it, you're going to find all these reasons why you dislike it. If you go in thinking that you're going to enjoy it, you're going to go in and enjoy it. And, you know, every game can't be the best game that you've ever played. It's just unfortunate. Like, I've already played Xenoblade Chronicles, I've already played Chrono Trigger, I've already played Final Fantasy VI, it's over for me. I'm never gonna find anything that's, you know, going to check all the boxes anymore. So you just gotta take every game as it is. Speaking of taking every game as it is, we're going into Bravely Default 2 now. I've always wanted to play Bravely Default. I didn't have a 3DS though, so I didn't get to play that, but when the demo for this game came out, I played it for 5 hours on stream, and plus an additional 2 hours off stream. Lots of fun. So this time we actually get into the story, as opposed to just learning the combat. Also keep an eye out for what would look like a good thumbnail, because I don't currently like the thumbnail that I have right now for the video.
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world.
Okay, I'm already a fan.
Remember who you are.
Ooh. Recommend for those who just can't help themselves. Recommend for everyone except for real gluttons for punishment. Recommend for those who wish to concentrate on enjoying the story. Well, you already know.
Now go. Return to the land. To your destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
I guess I get to name the character? Oh, they already come with the character's name. I'm just gonna go with Seth. Online functionality? Wonder what online functionality there is. The Inner Ocean's Call. That's some good looking water there.
Where am I?
Okay, just making sure I can take pictures.
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Okay, I can't capture things, but I can take pictures.
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste. We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
Can't believe I survived.
And their DK64.
Huh? Where am I?
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn.
Halcyonia.
Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe. Now that you appear to be capable of speaking, perhaps you could tell me a little about yourself.
Me? Sure, I mean... I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken
That's one
at
way to enter the
last.
frame.
Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
This is Sir Sloane, the Royal Man-at-Arms.
The... what?
Come, my lady. We must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
So typically in RPGs you would have, you know, just the text boxes with the face of the person that's speaking. But like, I think it's pretty cool that Sloane walked literally into the conversation as if you were actually here. I think that's unique. I've never seen that before.
Gloria of Musa, at your service.
Right, Gloria.
Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
She's a princess. Got it.
A princess?
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
In Discord, I think you got my thing confused. Rank the alts from worst to best. Oh, I definitely did the opposite of that. I definitely ranked them from best to worst. Alright, time to get your adventure underway. Key locations. They'll be indicated by the yellow dot. Got it. Hold the R button to see what your current objective is. Treasure chest. Can't talk to the bookcase. Can't talk to the bed. I guess the A button did pop up when I was able to speak with the treasure chest.
Feeling better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense.
Oh no,
Where the
he's not
heck
from
am
here
I?
originally. This is Final
I
Fantasy
heard
X
you
all
met
over
with something
again.
of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
Really? Thanks.
What a kind person. That's hospitality. Go south. got it. No treasure chests in here. Just had to, you always gotta check, you know. Halcyonia. I wonder what that check mark was for. Press and hold ZR to run. Okay. Run by default. Yes, please. I'm actually undecided on Japanese voice acting versus English, but we're gonna go with Japanese for now, see how it goes. Teleport stone. Okay, definitely don't need that. Scan enemies, mini ether. Deal physical damage to all enemies. Dagger weapons, all enemies. So I currently have the dagger equipped. And these are just better weapons. Well, for the most part. Mini ether is just, it restores mana. Usually ether means restores magic points in Final Fantasy games. And I guess it's just mini because it does less than a actual ether, which probably does less than a turbo ether. Wow, my armor is like really terrible, huh? I think that if your weight is too big, then something bad happens. I don't know why they're showing that as blue, because it's going up, but that's okay. Wonder why you wouldn't just equip that. These are some pretty useful items to not have equipped. Speed +4, defense +1. So the game wants me to go south, so we're obviously going to go north. I feel like you eat a lot of things that have Mike in the name. Like, yesterday was Jersey Mike's, now it's Mike and Ike's. That looks like a person. Is it not? What is that? Well, maybe it's the person that I just can't talk to. Nice. Definitely pays to go exploring. Yeah, some NPCs you just can't talk to, like that boy there, couldn't talk to him. That's the inn up there, we've already been in that location. Not allowed to go through there. Next up is McDonald's. Pretty much. I was actually thinking the same thing. We only have one season here in Halcyonia. I wonder if there's like only summer in the other places or only winter in another place. Princess Gloria has been with us for a few years, ever since she had to flee her own country. The Heroes of Light. We've heard that a couple of times in the game so far, but it's like all over the trailer. That's gonna mean something pretty soon. Pretty soon I'll be able to take on a dragon. I mean, I would if dragons existed. I know dragons aren't real. So dragons don't exist in this game? How interesting. Alright, this is the last place that we haven't explored yet. Is he missing his teeth or something? Why? Oh, okay. He's had a couple too many drinks. You know, I should check to make sure that people say different things. There we go. So they all say the same thing. There's no like, you know, so in Final Fantasy X, if you talk to the same person like twice, they would say something different the second time. So making sure that that wasn't like one of those games. Beware cliff ahead. Obviously we're going to the cliff. I mean, if the game said, watch out for this thing, make sure you don't go to this location, then that's like probably the next place that I would go. We actually did that in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They were like, hey, if you take this left path, then like all the enemies will be super easy and it'll be a breeze. But watch out if you take the right path. Those enemies there are way too strong. Like, you don't want to go that way. And of course we took the right path, and all the enemies were like 4 levels higher than us. Or at least they started off 4 levels higher than us. We caught up eventually though. Horton must be the name of the king here. Alright, I think we've talked to everyone in the village now. Gotten all the treasure chests. Stormy with a drink, that's the only reason why I came here. Alright, you're out. You got what you came here for. Oh, this is Vernon. Wait, then who's Horton then?
本日お越しいただいたのは他でもないミューザ王家の将来についてだ。グローリア王女が我が国へと身を寄せられてから もう3年。国を失った痛み、世が計り知れるものではないが、この国で身を固める道を考えてはどうであろうか。
Is he proposing to her? Oh, Prime Minister Horton. Okay, that's what it was.
最小のオルテンに世もそう諭されてな。
オルテン殿が？
さよう、良縁をお探しいただくよう私めからお願いいたしました。今は亡きミューザ国のためにも王家の血筋を
I don't even trust him. Horton's probably the one that caused it to be destroyed.
あなたの意見を聞かせてください。
王家のためということでしたら、オルテン殿の提案を受け入れなされ。
おお、さすがは東大随一の剣士と歌われたスローン殿。いや、道理をよくわかっていらっしゃる。
ですが、決めるのはグローリア様ご自身。わしはそれに従うまでのこと。
プラシド陛下、我が王家の行く末にまでご配慮いただき、感謝の言葉もございません。ですが、私にはなすべきことがありますゆえ、こたびの縁談のお話、お断りいたします。
なんと陛下のご好意を断るおつもりか。すでに色よい返事もいただいている。それが保護になれば陛下の対面にも傷が。
オルテンよ、世は恩を期待してグローリア王女を迎えたわけではない。長年の遊戯あってのことだ。グローリア王女の意志を無限にはで
Text
き
speed
る。
is a little too fast.
してグローリア王女はこの後どうするおつもりか。
我が国の秘宝4つのクリスタルを見つけ出し、取り戻すための旅に出ます。スローンのおかげで風のクリスタルのみ私の手にありますが、残りは何者かに奪われたまま。我が王家に伝わる4行詞にこうあります。世の断りを司りしクリスタル、火、水、風、土の力、人の手に余るものなり、解き放せし時、その力は災いとならん。しかしてさらなる最悪が訪れるであろう。このまま放置しておけば、海面の上昇だけでなく、さらなる災いが起きましょう。その災いを防ぐことがミューザ王家の決闘である私の役目なのです。
そうか。愛わかった。グローリア王女、己が使命を果たされよ。
感謝いたします、プラシド陛下。
I knew I didn't trust him. I could tell immediately. Harold is no good. Alright, so let's make the text speed a little slower. Actually, we can make it a lot slower, because if it's going to auto advance, then, you know, it gives everyone time to read the stuff. Because sometimes the Japanese voice line is very short, because when Princess Gloria declined the arranged marriage, like, I barely had time to finish reading that. Oh man, I gotta buy one of every type of item, don't I? Well, I don't have to, but like, it's right. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do that. there's a catalog of items. Alright, noted. Now I'm gonna have to buy one of every type of weapon too. Alright. I mean, that's one way to make me actually spend money. Because usually in these games I kind of just like get whatever I get from the dungeons, and that's like already good enough to not have to ever buy equipment. Oh, I can go back and rewatch old cutscenes. That's pretty cool. That means if I miss something in a cutscene, I can go back and look at it. Or if I need to make like a thumbnail, I can do it that way too. That wasn't the first cutscene that we saw. Oh, that is actually a really handy hint. Nice. All right. You're excited for Cynthia's theme? I'm excited for approaching Cynthia. Like, we're just never going to actually fight Cynthia. We're just going to like stand right in front of her and not actually ever fight her. Basically like Legend of Zelda, huh? Is it turning night? Whoa! There's a day-night cycle here. I was not expecting that. I'm going to go back in town to see if there are different sets of NPCs. At night compared to during the day. Yeah, this is a new NPC. Oh no, this is the evening group. They're not even, these aren't even the nighttime people. And we're gonna be here for a while. They say different things during the like midday compared to the evening. They probably say something different at night too. Well, not all the things that they say are different, though. Is it free to stay at the inn? Will she even let me stay at the inn? No, she won't. Fall Guys, Snap, and Diamond Pearl remakes. It's gonna be a good year. Yep. Ooh, treasure chest. Alright, well, the game wants me to go over there. Let's see what's over here. Alright. How rude. Let's put a treasure chest in front of me that I can't actually access. Can't go any further that way. Can't hide from me. Padded armor? Oh, you look at that. So your defense goes up, but your chance of being targeted also goes up. That's kind of cool. So you can cut down grass, but you can't cut down trees. Noted. Honestly, I should probably feel embarrassed for taking 4 days, or actually it was only 3 days, for taking 3 days to just like walk down to the coastline. But I'm not. This is just par for the course, you know?
ひどいもんじゃろ。
ああ、話には聞いていたが。
すごい高波だったからね。何もかもやられちまって。
魔物、ばあさん、逃げろ。敵だ、気をつけろ。大したことないな。
Alright. So here's the Brave and the Default that come together to make Brave the default. Use Default to accumulate built-up power, then Brave to unleash it. Use the Brave command as opponent technique that enables the character to spend battle points in order to increase the number of actions they perform in that turn. String chains up to 4 moves, using an item or attacking 3 times. Power defensive maneuver enables it to hunker down and bank their actions for a turn in the form of battle points. You just really want me to go for that, huh? How do I undo the braveness? Oh, I actually can't. Okay. I would normally press ZR in order to do it, but it's not letting me. Wow, these enemies are so weak. Also, even though they're doing damage to me, my HP isn't going down. Like, this is one of those battles that you literally cannot lose. can accumulate up to 3 BP. Alright. Okay.
おお、危ない危ない。よく見たら人がいるではないか。
だからいつも言ってるでしょ、ちゃんと考えて魔法を使いなさいって。
細かいことだ、気にするな。
気にするわよ。君大丈夫？
Might actually have to switch to English
ローリ
here.
ス狩りの傭兵と学者ってとこかしら。私はアデル。
で、我が輩がエルビスだ。
Adele and Elvis.
おしゃべりはここまで。次はちゃんとやるのよ、エルビス。
任せたまえ。
どうするの？
So Adele speaks Japanese very quickly, but the text box doesn't go fast enough to accommodate it. So she just finishes what she's saying, and then as soon as the text box gets to the end, it just like immediately jumps to the next thing. And I could turn that off by just changing the auto advance, but like I don't want to have to keep on sitting here and pressing A over and over again. There's no such thing as overkill apparently, which is fine. It's actually better that way. He literally didn't do anything.
どこかの学者よりよっぽど役に立つかもね。
おいおい、それはないだろう。我が輩も十分に活躍したと思うのだが、君もそう思うだろう。
ああ、まあな。
急に話を振られて困ってるじゃない。君、本当のこと言ってんのよ。この人、ちょっと褒めると調子に乗るんだから。
そうそう、存分に褒めたたえてくれたまえ。
そういう意味じゃないわよ。まったくもう。
助けてくれて
They're good friends already.
アデルさん。
I like that.
アデルでいいわよ。
我が輩もエルビスと気さくに呼んでくれたまえ。しかし傭兵や漁師には見えんが。
いや、襲われている人を助けただけだ。
おお、それは正義感の強い青年だ。気に入ったぞ、我が家の。よし、町へ戻ったら一杯おごろうじゃないか。
いいのか？
気にするな気にするな。ここで会ったのも何かの縁だ。
そういうことならごちそうになるか。
そうそう、遠慮なんていらないわよ。
これは久しぶりにうまい酒が飲めそうだ。そうだ、これと同じようなものを見たことがないか？
これは
アスタリスクと言ってな。
Okay.
我が輩はこれを探して旅をしているのだ。
で、私はエルビスに護衛として雇われた傭兵ってわけ。
アスタリスクを持っているやつがこの国にいると聞いてな。
すまない。俺もこの国は初めてだ、
Yeah, we definitely got to switch it
実
up.
は遭難して流れ着いたばかりなんだ。
そうな、 それは災難だったわね。
まあ大きな怪我もなかったし、命があっただけでもよしとするさ。
I see that you're here in chat, King Cruelty. Welcome. I'm going to read all that stuff after this cutscene.
出会いを祝して早速酒場で乾杯といこうじゃないか。
How does one keep winning at Sephiroth? Be good. Space forward airs and back airs and force them to shield and then grab them and throw them off stage and edge guard them. Sephiroth is a difficult to use character though.
Gloria 様、行商人から聞いた噂なのですが、砂漠のサバロン国にて町の一部が水没するほどの水が湧き出していると。
Sudden abundance of water.
砂漠に大量の
Deluge
水
in the
と
desert.
は
It's
また
probably
奇
the
妙
water
な
crystal.
話。これは間違いなく水のクリスタルの力でしょう。
サバロンといえば我が国とは友好関係にあった国。国王のリオン陛下ともお会いしたことがあります。お聞きすれば何かわかるかもしれません。では早速サバロンへ向かい。
お待ちください、グローリア様。隠れていても無駄だ。そこの者たち、姿を現せ。
Oh. It's kind of early to be introduced to some
さ
villainous
すがは
types.
大陸随一の剣士と呼ばれるだけのことはあるわね。
わしを知っているとはただの物取りではなさそうだな。お主たち何者だ。
見破ったご褒美に教えてあげるわ。私の名前はセレネ。
Selene.
そして俺様がダグだ。
そちらのグローリア王女が持っている風のクリスタルを渡してもらえないかしら。
No, thank you. I think we'll
素直
decline.
に言うことを聞いてくれれば別に何もしないわ。でも
おいセレネ、そんな面倒なことせずにささっと奪っちまおうぜ。見たところ護衛は追いぼれたジジイだけだ。こいつを片付けりゃグローリア王女だって。
ほう、老いぼれと侮るか。まだまだ若い者には負けてやるつもりはないぞ。
はっ、ジジイのくせに生きりやがって。この場で棺桶に叩き込んでやろうか。
それはアストリスク。
Oh, so they were the one with the asterisk.
その
Got it.
通りよ。今さら後悔しても遅いぜジジイ。
何お前たちミューザ国を襲った輩か。
ミューザ何の話だ。
違うようだな。ただの金で雇われた傭兵か。さて教えてもらおうか。誰に頼まれた。
くそ。おい、剣を捨ててもらおうかジジイ。さもないとこの子供がどうなるかわからねえぜ。
やめてよ、離してよ。
What an underhanded tactic.
スロー。卑劣な。子供を人質に取るとは。
なんとでも言いやがれ。勝てばいいのよ、勝てばな。さあ、風のクリスタルを渡してもらおうか。
Dang, so we don't even get one crystal at the beginning. I thought that we would at least have the wind crystal.
風のク
Since
リ
you
スタル
literally started the game
ここ
with
に
it.
はありません。
なんだと。
どこかに隠してあるってことね。それじゃあグローリア王女と交換にしましょうか。
何。
良いでしょう。その代わり子供はこの場で解放なさい。
グローリア様。
随分と聞き分けがいいじゃねえか。だがさっきはよくもコケにしてくれたな。
スロー。
大
丈夫です、グローリア様。この程度、どうということはありません。
そうかそうか。だがまだ終わりじゃねえぞ。ほらとっととグローリア様。
私が人質になると言っているのです。おやめなさい。
なんだと？生意気な姫様だな。おい、どうなっても知らねえぞ。
ダグ、もうそこまでにしなさい。どうやら持っていないというのは本当のようね。約束通り子供は話してあげるわ。まだ動くくらいはできるわよね。風のクリスタルを持って町の北にある廃屋まで来なさい。そこでグローリア王女と交換してあげる。ただしハルシオニアに救援を頼んだら、あとは言わなくてもわかるわね。じゃあ待っているわよ。
また後でな、グローリア様。
It's pretty messed up. Right now that we have a party, we're able to find monsters lying around. Oh, cool. So even if you miss the banter, you get to see it in the memories. Alright, so we gotta go back to English and normal text speed in order to have the text box line up with what the people are actually saying, unfortunately, but what can you do? Alright, comrades in arms. Let's see. So, whoa, why are you staring like that? I thought you were taking a shine for Adele here. Nothing like that. I was just wondering how long you guys been traveling around. The way you fight and everything feels like you've known each other a long time. How long since you hired me? I'm not sure. Did we meet before I set off, or did I bump into you later? I don't even recall. Wow, that's been quite a while then. Don't sweat the details. You might think you need to know someone for years, but that's not always the case. It's this feeling you have, that's all. You either got it or you don't. Have the same feeling about you. Nice. Dual wielding? Okay. So that's the thing I can do apparently. Wow, what? In like the grass? That is very surprising. Does the weapon actually look different? It does actually look different. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it even tells you which characters can actually equip the thing that you have equipped. So, Adele and Seth are allowed to equip a padded armor, but Elvis cannot. Elvis is allowed to equip the mana robe, but Adele and Seth are not allowed to. And it's based on their job class, by the way. It's good to know. Oh, I can set Black Mage at this point? That's pretty cool. Right? I can? I can. That is honestly surprising. I don't understand why you wouldn't do that for everyone. I mean, why wouldn't you just equip a sub job? So you get an extra BP point when you ambush the enemy. Okay, cool. Okay. Deal up to 30% extra damage. Alright, cool. Oh, the goblins are at various levels here.
Here I go. Okay. That was a piece of cake.
Adele's kind of broken, actually. But she is level 5 already.
This feels good. Let's do this.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set!
Looks like we did it.
I think you get the exclamation mark when that's the first time you've ever had that item before. Okay, good to know.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I'm up, huh?
Delph really is overpowered here.
Looks like we did it. We've outmaneuvered them. Guess it's my turn.
Really?
Okay.
Here I go. Ha! All set.
Weak to fire and arrows. Doesn't there just be like a battle info? There it is. Weak to ice and swords.
Eat sorcery. That was a piece of cake. Ooh, yeah.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
It has a counterattack.
No big deal.
Ooh,
Ow! No fear.
that did a lot of damage.
What's the plan? It's nothing.
Why is he not dead? Wow. So weak to fire.
Eat sorcery. Away and bio your heat. Plenty more where that came from. Sorcery. Aye. That'll do nicely.
This is bad. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
All right then. Ha! All set.
Crikey. We're actually pretty towers, huh?
We need to get to town.
Help! Somebody help me!
You okay? What's the matter?
A A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is?
Good job, kid. You gotta love a responsible child.
Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her...
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Well, I'll be jiggled. So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh?
He's famous.
Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Lady Emma.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Sorry, but you won't be resting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
Oh, well, we happen to be searching for an asterisk as
all the
well.
more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh aye, ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But we've an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense.
Interesting.
And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste.
Sir Sloan is accompanying the party, but he didn't join the party. So does that mean that he doesn't fight in combat? Occasional companions. You won't be able to control any of them, but they'll help you occasionally. Change jobs, yep. Oh. Freelancers, adept at using all sorts of equipment, special abilities designed to make adventuring easier, black mages, offensive magic. You can't do the party banter while the game is auto-saving. I wonder if Sir Sloan was in the original game. Probably. Wait, I wonder if Emma was in the original game as well. Man, I wonder if they're going to re-release the game for the Switch. Alright, so it's 80 gold to stay the night. Whew. It's a lot of kids. Interesting. So when you're overloaded, you actually lose all of your stats. Or you lose, yes, you lose all your stats, I suppose. Got me good. Having a catalog. That is the one way to guarantee that I will buy one of everything in the game. At least for now. First we run into Lady Emma's old pal, then we stumble across an asterisk. The plot's thickening, sure enough. Now you're gonna rescue a princess? How heroic are we? Oh, that's... I didn't even realize that that was Elvis there. No, that's a child, okay. Oh, this is Adele up here, though. Oh, this is the kid that was talking about their sword arm fighting, their sword arm, and how they're going to defeat a dragon. Now I'm actually invested in saving the guy. Has it been an hour already? Alright, so Berserk gets cured over time in this game, which is good. Read the daggers.
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Alright, so good to know that if an enemy is chasing you down and you start another battle, then it doesn't actually, they will keep on chasing you down after the battle is over.
Looks like we did it.
Why can't I go more flat than this?
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
I'm up, huh? Okay, all set!
Kind of wasted damage.
Right, let's see.
It's okay, he's gonna die anyway.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Wow, he was able to see me from all the way over there? It's pretty impressive.
Let's put the boot in. Okay then. Looks like we did it. Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Hooray! the plan. Okay. All set.
They're both weak to fire, so I'll just use fire.
Come and get him! Almighty flame! You didn't like that, did you? Pow! Another one bites the dust. Did you see that? I'm amazing. Oh yeah!
It's pretty scary how strong these enemies are going to be.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, they're not too strong. Daggers, alright.
I'm up, huh?
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Are you ready to slash? Did that count? Yes, it did. Nice.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Okay.
I'll drink to that.
You got a monstrous fang. With these enemy item drops, I feel like it's like a nasty surprise emerges from the chest. That's kind of messed up. I feel a certain kind of way about this.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Like this is a huge betrayal of trust. When you open a treasure chest, it's supposed to be super friendly, nothing but helpful items.
Everyone okay?
And no items dropped either? That's kind of super rude. Alright, there it goes.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Nice, that was the one that was the strongest.
I'm going all in!
He just really said, my focus is unparalleled.
You rang?
Elvis really
That was a piece of cake. This feels good.
takes a lot of damage. Uh-oh, that's really bad. I got ambushed.
This really isn't good.
something. Here I go. Okay.
I'm up, huh?
So I guess generally don't try to run away from the enemies. They will outrun you. And there are too many of them, you just run into more enemies. Because there's another enemy that's still chasing me here.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Okay.
I'm up, huh? We're done already?
Alright, so now that those enemies are actually gone, let's take a look at this thing here. Undead monster can't deal with healing magic? Yep. That's RPG's 101. I mean, why use a tent when you can just save occasionally? Reveals enemy's weakness. Restore 20% of a target's HP, 10% of their magic. And it costs 20%, or it costs 20 mana, meaning that if I have over 200 mana or MP, then I can actually infinitely keep up my own magic points. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. What? Also kind of sick. Deal physical damage to a target based on the user's encumbrance and delay the target's turn. And the name of it's Body Slam. So basically you just like give yourself a whole bunch of really heavy equipment, and then based on your weight you do more damage. How do I equip these abilities? Lunar powered. During the night, offensive magic, evasion, and luck are increased, and 4% of magic is restored each turn. That's pretty cool. This is a nice little bonus to add on to the fact that, I mean, because when you fight at night, the enemies are stronger, and there are more of them. So, like, the game kind of tells you, oh, you know, avoid the enemies travel during the day, but also here's some abilities that make you even stronger at night. like that. What is this? Defaulting restores little MP. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. Roughly 50% chance of surviving on 1 HP when you otherwise would have been knocked out. That's also pretty cool. Plus 2, huh? Speed down and aim down and critical chance down, but slightly more damage. I think that I'm better off with what I had before. Wonder how I increase the amount of weight that I can carry. Looks like the bridge is out. Ooh. It's got a glaive? Wow, that's a lot of weight. So 56 is what I can get up to using that. 49 is what I can get up using that. And it's like dual wielding two large weapons doesn't really change much here. I guess it takes... I don't really understand how it really works. Let's see, physical attack plus 23, physical attack plus 18. Yeah, I don't quite understand how the equipment system works here, because you would think that equipping the longsword over the dagger would be better. Oh, I guess it is technically. Okay, it is better. So 49 is what I can get by dual wielding broadswords, but I can get more just by having one spear. But it's a little, maybe it's a little different though, right? Because weight plus 2, weight plus 3, weight plus 4, oops. Did not mean to actually enter this place. I was just trying to continue cutting the grass.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this, 'tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun!" and by these words shalt thou know to enter. The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
To fight or to flee. So if a red glow, then they're really strong. But you earn an underdog bonus after battle. Nice. That means this... You're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent. Better off avoiding them in the future, leveling up before facing them again. If they try to run away before battle, then you're overpowered. Praise for the princess. Let's hear it. You're a little anxious, but if you'd be better if you were calm. It's better for your swordplay. Fret not on the princess's account. She's pretty strong. At the age of 5, a horse of hers was about to die. The princess, who had attended to her every moment, when it finally time for the horse died, he said, "Enjoy your rest. Do not worry about us. We will miss you, but we always treasure your memory." And that was at the age of 5, to just understand death that much. So no, she said about weeping. Okay, so she knew right enough, but still. It was at that moment that I first saw what a kind heart she possessed. Oh, I can't save while I'm in a dungeon. Good to know. I mean, we're definitely not going to go in without saving. We save at every available opportunity.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
No! No, you fool!
What's the
I wanted to scan that. Oh wait, actually, hold up. This is a different enemy type.
all set.
That was a piece of cake.
I feel like the person that actually dealt the killing blow should be the one to do the post-battle banter.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Guess it's my turn.
Here I go. I'm all set.
Ice, ice, and lightning.
Ready for this! Eat sorcery! Away and fire your heat! Come and get her! Pow! Another one bites the dust!
Too easy.
I guess these areas are just here for us to see what's up ahead. I feel like this totally should have been advantage. Like, the enemy didn't see us. We just like straight up showed up and killed them, or slashed them in the back.
Everyone okay?
But I guess you have to really hit them all the way in the back in order for that to count. I hit them in the back, but I didn't get the brave, nope, that just counts as a normal encounter.
You're in for a treat.
Everyone okay?
So did that enemy respawn? Do the enemies respawn in this game? Yeah, it looks like the enemies just respawn.
Let's put the boot.
I'm up, huh?
Here I go.
I'll drink to that.
Got a throwing axe? I will take it. Oh, a throwing axe is like a usable item. You literally just throw it. So it's disappointing, but that's okay. Looks like some stairs over there. Are those stairs? Those are stairs. An entire floor of optional stuff? Don't mind if I do. A nasty surprise jumped out at you? Yep. That one obviously looked like it was going to be
Let's stay
a
focused.
fake chest.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. All right.
What's the plan?
Weak to staves, lightning, and ice, and is a demon.
Too easy.
There we go. That's an actual weapon. It is technically weaker, but not by much though. Weight plus 6. I'd be over encumbered there. I'm switching away from the spear because none of the enemies are weak. Or like, what's it called? To a spear. But the axe enemies are weak to axes for some reason. That's bad. We went from 2-shotting them to having to 3-shot them.
I'll drink to that.
Wait, what? Did I just see that we're at 377 at 377? Oh, 370 at 377. That's fine. I thought that you had, that if you got like to the exact number, then it wouldn't count.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
I go. I'm going all in. That was a piece of cake.
Now this is interesting.
So exciting.
So there's supposed to be 3 treasure chests on this level, but I guess that means that like it's on the whole floor, not necessarily in this particular area, because there definitely are not 3 treasure chests right here. Should've let him run away so I could stab him in the back.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Here I go.
I'll drink to that.
Wow, I'm honestly surprised that it wasn't an enemy.
The way to open gets stuck in.
Okay then.
Too easy.
I think 2 fast forwards is enough.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
Actually, you know what? Why not keep it at 4 times speed for these weak
was a
enemies at
piece of
least?
cake.
If I find a new type of enemy, I'll slow it down. That didn't count as a
Let's strike
sneak
while the
attack.
iron's hot.
I'm going all in.
Too easy.
This feels good.
The way to open gets stuck in.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in.
All right then.
Was that blindness? Or what? I'm dreaded. What does that do?
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Doesn't stop me from gaining experience points. We gained a tent as well, so we can just like exit this Do I still have that dread status effect? Dread, there we go. Makes the character unable to use the Brave or default commands, or to increase their BP beyond 0. There you go. That's what that is. Other unique things here, we got paralysis, unable to attack for a short while. That's like whatever. It's just sleep, except you can't wake up from it. And then Charm is really terrifying. Causes the character to perform actions that benefit the enemy. Contagion is not that big of a deal. Causes the character to lose a little MP every turn. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dalb reduces the character's resistance to all elements and weapon types by 1 level. So instead of absorbing fire, you are nullified. You nullify fire instead. And instead of resisting fire, just normal fire, and so on. Surely this should count as a back attack, right? Nope, this doesn't count as a back attack.
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go.
Right, let's see. Everyone okay?
How about this? Was this a back attack? Nope.
They're sitting ducks. I'm up, huh? Oh, did you underestimate us?
Saw me. Can't get a back attack if they see you. There we go.
The wide open gets stuck in. Here I go. Was a piece of cake.
I mean, sure. We actually had someone die there, but luckily, we were revived. Thanks to Sloan. Had to look up his name.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Ooh, that's a lot of enemies.
All right then.
probably actually killed him, huh?
That was a piece of cake.
I wasn't sure if my staff attacks were going to kill. Oh boy. One of these, at least one of these, has to be an enemy. Wow. Color me surprised. That was very nice of the game. I barely reacted to that.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
You better not kill him. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, what's the plan?
Should I actually chill on that and just examine them first and see what they do?
You rang?
Weak to water. It is a spirit.
Almighty ice!
Easy.
Okay, let's do this.
There's a lot of enemies there.
What's the plan?
Hey there, Super Balls. Welcome to the channel. Honestly, think your channel's underrated. I like your content very much. Are you an old-time viewer? Have you come by before? Only weak to those elemental attacks, okay.
Here I go.
It's much appreciated, though.
Too easy.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Guess it's my turn.
Here I go.
Right, let's see. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Talk about easy enough.
Let's put the boot in.
Here I go.
Too easy. Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, you were
What's
my
the plan?
mystery new sub. I wasn't questioning you for not being a long-time viewer. I was just questioning, you know, whether I had seen you before, so I could whether I could say welcome to the stream or welcome to the channel instead, you know.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I try to keep track of who I've seen before. Sometimes I forget people, though. I'm glad you can make it. What types of games do you enjoy watching? I know that generally there's a lot of Super Smash Brothers and role-playing games on this channel, but I occasionally do other things. Makes me feel kind of bad when I swap games all of a sudden. Like, especially the people that sub for my Pokemon content, because they really like Pokemon. But I very rarely do Pokemon. I think I got a tent somewhere along the way. Yeah, here's one. I'm too lazy to walk all the way back to the town and spend 80 gil. It's not gil in this game. I don't know what they call it. It's some weird symbol that looks like a bee. Wow, you were just super running away.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm not too easy.
I only barely noticed that guy.
Let's put the boot
All right then. Too easy.
I know that at the moment it looks like I'm mostly button mashing, and that's because I am. But
There's no way we're losing this
from
one.
the demo, I know that things get pretty difficult. So at some point in time, you'll get to see some actual strategy involving using default. But for now, the enemies are so weak that I can just keep on using Brave. I mentioned something similar to this at the beginning of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where they kept on introducing all these different ways to play the game, but the enemies were all so weak that you could just, you know, kill them using no strategy whatsoever. And like it wasn't until you like went out of your way to fight some like unique monster or like a boss or something like that that you actually had to use the tactics. But if you just like avoided stuff along the way and only did your story stuff, then you would go for a really long time without needing to actually use any of the things that the game told you about.
Too easy.
Which can be problematic for other players, like especially if they're more casual when it comes to playing RPGs, because they might forget about actually using those systems later on, since they weren't trying to use it this whole time. It's pretty common when I watch other people go through games like Xenoblade Chronicles.
Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Do I like Xenoblade? Oh, I love Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles is like probably top 5 games of all time for me.
Filthy, stinking rich.
I have a full playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the channel.
Pull the other one. That Calamity stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
Dungeon portals. But am I allowed to take it back though? Let's see. Stepping on the portal does what? Nice. Not only that, but stepping through the portal actually autosaves for you. The only reason why you would normally go to the portal to the entrance would be to save anyway. So the fact that it just does it for you is pretty nice. Well, there are my 2 treasure chests right there. So we gotta figure out a way to get to those. Keeping an eye out for enemies. This guy with the red glowy stuff.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, what's the plan? That was a piece of cake.
Bomb fragment. So you turn around, okay. Oop. That enemy wasn't there before. The enemy's kind of randomly spawning in.
Okay then. That was a piece of cake.
We got a tint out of that, meaning that the tint that we used, we got it back.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I have a particular viewer that's trying to get me to get Xenoblade Chronicles X, but since I don't really want to buy any new Wii U games, probably not going to happen unless there's a Switch port for Xenoblade Chronicles X.
We've outmaneuvered them. Guess it's my turn.
What difficulty? The max. It hasn't really done much so far though.
Here I go.
Always just a big one, did you? Powers, huh?
Like, I'm guessing that the boss will be a lot stronger. Well, I guess technically the only thing that they really said was different about the difficulties was that the enemies are faster, so they get their turn more often. When it's on hard mode, oops, I want to do settings. Yeah, so it's on hard mode. Maybe after you beat the game, there's like another difficulty that's even higher. But since the enemies all die in one round at the beginning of the game, I haven't seen a difference so far yet. But welcome, Imrakul. Yeah, we had Sir Sloan use Phoenix Down on us once because this Ghost Knight counters, and I like used the Brave system on my Black Mage, and he just kind of straight up died.
Here I go.
Right, let's see. I'll be ready for this.
Because I got countered twice in a row. Gets harder later on. Well, I'm sure, because the demo was like super hard. I remember like trying and failing so many times to defeat those wasps at the very beginning of the dungeon.
outmaneuvered them.
I hate Mario Sunshine with all my heart and soul. I'm not playing that until tomorrow. How's the 100% going? So by the way, DK64 is trying to 100% every single Switch game that they own, and currently they're stuck on, or not stuck on, but they're currently going through Super Mario Sunshine as part of the 3D All Stars collection.
I'm amazing.
So that's where the frustration's coming from there. I failed 30 times and it took 2 hours. 2 hours isn't bad. I've had worse than that. When I played Oninaki, I had this one boss that took me 3 hours to beat, and at least 10 attempts, probably more than that. I actually wasn't really counting. Sometimes when you're losing over and over again, it's good to just kind of give up for the day. I talked about this a little bit when I was trying to pick up those combos in Undernight, but like your brain still is processing all the things that you were trying to do during the day. So if you just give yourself some rest, sometimes you'll find it easier to just go back the next time and do it. That wasn't considered a what's it called? That wasn't a back attack.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Lightning? Alright. Wait, is that lightning? That's not lightning. What icon is that? That's probably like holy magic. So I guess when I get like a white mage, I'll get Dia, or whatever they call it in this game. Yeah, healing magic.
Let's put the boot in.
Here I go.
I'm definitely gonna miss Sir Sloan.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Here we got a tent. Nice. Alright, let's... Now that we got these chests, let's save and then go on our merry way. And by save, I clearly mean just take the portal to autosave, because that's good enough. I feel like it'd be nice if you had to press the A button to activate the portal. And also if you were able to use the tent while you were standing in the portal. Kind of like the save points in Final Fantasy VI or in Chrono Trigger. Because like that's their whole purpose, right? You're only using them so that you can save and or heal. So they may as well just like make it a little more convenient for you. But I guess it is pretty convenient already. I did not see that enemy at all. I am so blind. Gray enemy on a gray background.
Here I go. I am going all in. That was a piece of cake.
He was way better than the second companion. How far have you gotten into the game? Sounds like you've gotten pretty far.
Here I go. Looks like we did it.
Oh, how very ominous. Oh, it's a save point. Nice. I didn't even need to go to the blue sphere at the beginning. You can also use the tent and rest to heal. Oh, man. Alright, I take back everything I said. The developers here are perfect. They can't go do anything wrong. They're often strategically placed before big battles. Since we got a free tent anyway, may as well use it, right? Actually, we've gotten... Wait, should we use the tent? Might as well. It doesn't really matter. They're easy to come by. We weren't really that hurt, but...
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal. Dag.
On it. Now back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over. Very well. The Princess Gloria! By the light of the sun! Ah, the eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
Ooh, is she gonna join me in battle? I was not expecting that. I thought that I was gonna have to fight without her first.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloan. Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested. But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Chrono's dirty tricks is all.
Funny.
You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
What the... Can it truly be?
Yeah, the wind crystal is resonating with me in some kind of way. Is it going to matter for the battle that we're about to have? Do I get a new job class?
Where am I?
You. You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal.
I love how like all of the Square Enix spin-off games are more like the original Final Fantasy games.
It was I whose breath bore you to
I feel like
this
more
place.
companies should
But there
do
were
like that.
those who would have seen you sunk forever. Who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity, or make a stand and fight for
You
your
would possibly
survival.
choose just to die again.
Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around
Does that
you.
mean if I take too long in this cutscene? Wow, I can actually just spend 20-30 seconds in here, and that would be and I would just die. I guess you get the bad ending there.
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace.
Literally no one would choose that though.
But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous.
I almost say brave.
This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
So in Final Fantasy V, the jobs were explicitly tied to the crystals that you gained throughout the game, but this is slightly different though. The jobs come from asterisks, and the crystals just give you whatever this thing we're about to learn about instead.
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
Let's stay focused.
You strong guys are in for a thrashing!
Nope, I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be sped up because we're actually in a boss battle now. There we go. So he's under protect right now, so we'll obviously attack the one that isn't protected.
Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got.
Good damage.
This isn't over yet.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely.
What do I think of the game's difficulty so far?
For being so sneaky.
Well, we're about to find out during this battle. This is the first battle that actually matters.
Let me see.
Okay. That did a lot of damage. Oh, I don't do very much damage at all. We're in for a long battle here.
You rang?
This should help.
Something must be done.
That was quick.
stand firm for now.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in. Wait for it.
I have to protect myself.
Push too far. I know you want.
We really gotta get rid of the, I was actually going to say we need to get rid of the white mage and then suddenly, so that we can lightning for the most part. They're probably immune to poison, right? I'm only allowed to attack this one because he used Enrage on me. I'm going to try to use it anyway. He's weak to lightning, but Fear probably does more damage anyway. Oh, I could probably do... Oh, nice, okay. 38. Yeah, I have plenty of magic.
How's about this then? Come and get her! Almighty flare! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Come and get her! Didn't like that, did you? Here I go.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, right. I'm only allowed to attack the one. It's so funny when he just one-shots Elvis.
We've got to do something.
Easy attack command 12 times. Oh, that's kind of easy. Oh, he's so weak.
You will regret your impertinence.
So really, this battle is just like, keep on defending until Sloane kills them for you.
This should do it.
Because, like, look how little damage I'm doing here. Well, I guess you can attack with Seth over and over again, right? And then keep defaulting with everyone else. And then when you use your special attack with Seth, she's gonna completely heal the enemy by the time we get to do anything here.
So push too far.
Intervention.
Here I go.
Too close for comfort.
Yeah, it's literally just get carried by Sloane for the whole battle. It's just too much healing.
Something Something must be done.
Hey, you okay?
Here. Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
I must not abandon the fight.
Too close for comfort.
This is kind of rough.
Spirits
I live to fight another day.
Guess it's my turn.
So if I use attack 3 more times, then I can unleash the rest of this stuff on them. We got this, right? We do not. We do not, Adele.
This should help.
I mean, one thing you could hope for is that the enemy actually has a particular what's it called? Mana point limit.
There.
And if they do, then we can kind of stall them out eventually, you know? But as it stands, she just does more damage than, or she heals more than we can do damage to them.
Okay, what's the plan?
One more attack command. Alright, let's start building up some defaults here as these people.
take a step back.
This should do it.
Here I go. Let her cover up.
I'm up, huh? Let me see.
Okay then.
Nice. Alright, so now we're at max.
Too close
What
for
did he just
comfort.
do on me? Why am I floating in the air now? Was that just like a weird visual glitch? The enemy is like mostly healed by now.
To arms.
Guess it's my turn.
Alright, so on the next turn, if they're not defaulting, then I can go crazy. Oh, what a perfect time to go crazy here.
Here I go.
Oh man, get it! Yeah! I'll give it all I got. You're done.
Alright, now everyone's boosted in stats. Oh, don't you use multiple healings.
There.
Well, okay, so they're 666 down. And then... okay, that's fine, I suppose. I wish you would have attacked her instead, but... oh, that was a mistake, actually. I didn't mean to press that.
Please, you must get up.
Is it worth attacking her while she's defaulted? Yeah, it is.
We've got to do something.
Still not enough. I guess I could have used an item to do that.
To push too far is folly.
Oh, that's a stuff. Back in business.
This is fine. I'll actually kill her with this turn. I'm gonna go finish this. Thanks again, Sloan. Couldn't have done it without you, literally.
Here I go. Okay. I'm going all in.
Finally.
Not yet.
Selena? Selena! You've done it now! Prepare to die, Drongos! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
And you're weak to lightning.
Be ready for this! Crack! Rumble! Away and fail your heat! Ooh, right in the soft bits! Crack! Rumble! Didn't like that, did you? Ooh, right in the soft bits!
Spirits heal us.
Right!
This battle would actually probably be literally impossible without Sloan.
Much better. I have to protect myself.
Push too far
You
is
have no thanks.
You rang? Best knuckle down!
This. Two arms. I'm up, huh?
Got me. Double got me.
Hey, you okay?
Alright, we gotta be careful here. We don't want him to die before
My time has not yet
everyone has a what's it called? If people are dead when he dies, then I don't think they get experience points.
Something must be done.
I know this Sloan could probably do this for me, but
I'm back in business.
he's almost dead here. Should have like about 90 HP left.
What's the plan?
You got me. You really got me good.
Yeah, Gloria's not that far behind. Like half a level, it seems. And her freelancer job is also not very far behind either. That's good to know. Alright, I'll give it those asterisks. White Mage supports others, making them valuable additions to any party. Yep. Cure and Protect. 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base values. Does that mean that you can stack protects? Like if I cast Protect and then Protect again, does it then increase your physical defense by 30% instead of by 15? Vanguard. Protect the party by drawing enemy attention and bearing the brunt of incoming attacks. Perform a physical attack on target. Decrease their physical attack by 7% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be reduced below 65% of their base value. Maybe that's just like general knowledge. They're just telling me, hey, by the way, just so you know, in case you have multiple stat increases or decreases from multiple different sources, you can't go higher than some number. Going to sleep? Oh, thanks for stopping by. I didn't even realize that we've been going for 3 hours now. Thanks for stopping by.
We'll get you back for this! Hey! Not so fast!
Sir Sloane! Time to make
His
a
back
swift
is too
exit.
hurt from carrying us through the battle.
No! Wait! Sir Sloane! You're okay, right?
He is not okay.
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Glory agent of the party. Nice. Auto-saved, so I don't need to worry about anything. There's actually no reason to go back and check for treasure chests in the boss battle area because the game tells us how many treasure chests there are on this floor. Not because I always can't hack the pace. I mean, shouldn't we be because of Sloane? Seriously, what century are you two from? Can't go wrong with party banter. Now, the game clearly expects me to make Seth a vanguard at this point. But we're going to actually make him... Wait, what is self-healing? Hold up. Maybe he won't do anything here. We'll wait until he gets level 7, because he's about to get there anyway. But for sure, we'll wait until you get to level 7 as well. Once you both learn self-healing, but getting JP up is actually kind of nice. Well, I want to keep on with the freelancer, because once we're on self-healing, then next it'll be purge, and then it'll be JP up, which is kind of nice, not gonna lie. We do want a vanguard. Feather Mantle lowers your status. Lowers your weight, I mean. Huh. Equipping a dagger would actually lower my attack. Interesting. I really should just make her the Vanguard, right? Looks good. Looks like that's as good as it's going to get. Except for that, I can actually do a little better there. I wonder why she's allowed to equip the bronze bangle and no one else is. What's so special about that? Is it, maybe it's because she's a freelancer and female. Maybe bangles are like female only. No, that's not it. It must mean something else. because Seth can definitely equip the longsword here, but he doesn't have a check mark next to it. I don't really know what those checks are yet, but that's okay. Oh, it just kind of like, what's it called? You can just kind of move around to the different menus. That's convenient. Oh yeah, I was supposed to also look at one other thing, right? Aren't they supposed to have some sort of like special ability? Ah, there it is. Equipping a shield does not negatively affect speed, aim, or evasion. 30% chance of any damage received being halved. That's pretty good. Alright, I think that I'm done equipping stuff.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
Come and get it! I'm going all in! Yeah! Yeah!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Even fighting weak enemies is kind of worth, just because they give JP as you level up your abilities.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. Let me see. Our quest must go on. Another step in the right
Shield
direction.
bash, alright.
Now
Protect,
this is
alright.
interesting.
Self healing, nice. Oh, you run away fast. Gotta actually catch up to you.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. So push too far is Stormy.
Huh?
Let me! I'm going all in!
You rang? Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Only feeling brave, but didn't get a sneak attack.
Come and get it!
To arms.
Oh, that did nothing. Wow, I am bulky. I didn't even see you back there.
That was a piece of cake.
New powers flow within me.
Woo!
I like what I'm seeing here.
Onwards and upwards.
I definitely don't need multiple people to have Dungeon Master and Divining Rod, but they don't have anything else to equip anyway, so I'm just gonna let it go as is. Oh, you can physically attack your teammates that are charmed in order to make them no longer be charmed. That's good to know. So it's basically confuse, except it only is bad instead of just random. Oh, hey there, soldier. Solid 3 hours of gameplay, kind of nice. Is that an enemy in that camp, or is it friend? Like, is that their pet? Do I need to kill it for them?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Guess I'll kill first and ask questions later.
Come and get it.
All right then.
Looks like we did it.
Hope you're not upset with me. I feel like they could be a little more generous with the back attacks. Like, I very clearly did a back attack there.
All right then. To arms.
Looks like we did it.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
Does that count as... Nope, I didn't actually hit him with my sword.
You're in for a treat. Spirits heal us.
Let me at him. Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got. On to the next one. You're done.
Allow me. A mere scratch? I am stronger. I can feel it.
You're gonna wish you killed me.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Okay then. Okay, I'm going all in.
That I am.
What's the plan?
Fire, water, water.
Eat sorcery! Away and fly on your heat!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side. I'm going all in! Oh, what's next, I wonder? Ah, you better be ready for this! Burn! Smolder! Away and fire your heat!
Let me see.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Insect nectar? Alright. It's a new item. Pretty solid advice. It's a new enemy type. Welcome back, DK64.
Let's do this!
Ooh, 2 new enemy types.
I'm going all in!
I'm not profitable.
Did you see that?
It's just what Mario Sunshine does to you.
Stop learning.
It's kind of funny because like it's called Mario Sunshine. It's like a tropical beach vacation. Everybody's like wearing swim trunks and tropical wear. It's supposed to be relaxing. And here you are raging. You can count as, what's it called?
Here I go! Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Let me see.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Pretty close to leveling up. A couple of different characters. Oh my. That enemy looks pretty tough. Let's save before we fight it. Rare monsters. Much stronger than their fellow creatures, and wandering into battle with one unprepared is a bad idea. Don't forget to save first. Yeah, don't worry about that.
We shall not be defeated.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna be defeated. Yeah.
Oh man, get it! Here I go! I'll give it all I got. Our voyage isn't over yet.
Here.
My time has not yet come.
We are so dead. Ever been more sure about dying in my whole life.
Away and fire your heat!
Brace yourself. I will endeavor to return the favor.
That's a lot of
What's the
HP.
plan?
We are not strong enough to fight this guy yet.
Better fall back for now.
Sure hope he comes back. I don't want to save until I see the enemy come back. And in fact, I will save in slot number 2 right now. So I can, there he is. Alright, he comes back. And in fact, saving your game actually causes the enemies to respawn, which is good to know. Oh, you're still strong enough to actually fight me, or want to fight me?
Come on then, let's have it!
Hardly worth
Someone's getting stronger.
Got a tent, kind of nice. Somewhere along the way, I became able to equip more stuff. I don't really know what the formula is for the amount of weight that you're allowed to carry, but we now have 16. Last time I checked, we had 12. So I'm currently at 57. Dual wielding 2 longswords. As awesome as that is technically not optimal, because you don't get to exploit any weaknesses. So I will do longsword and dagger. Although I already have a dagger already, I suppose. But I already do more damage anyway as this character. What are these icons next to the hats in here? Like, some of them have a staff next to them, some of them have whatever this is, like a feather next to them. And then some of them have like, what I'm guessing is something metal. Oh, okay, it's their relative weight maybe? Oh, those check marks are who already has those things equipped. Yeah, that makes sense. Not who can equip it, but who already has it equipped. Makes sense to me. Alright, everything's equipped according to plan, whatnot. Now the real question is, do we save now and end the stream? Or do we get the next cutscene and then save and end the stream? These enemies look a lot stronger than the enemies I was facing before. And of course that means we gotta fight it, yeah, obviously. Like, it wouldn't make any sense to not do that. I feel like a little early in the game to be fighting Ochus. Yeah, I probably could have done that a little smarter.
They're sitting ducks.
Was that no choose?
Okay,
well,
what's the plan?
It just looks different for a moment. I'm not sure why.
Let me see. My might knows no bounds.
Was a piece of cake.
How come Elvis didn't get magic points back when he used default? I guess that's his, okay. Only when you have that as your main job ability is you're able to do that.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay, I'm going all in!
Let me see. Oh, did you underestimate us?
What's that weird bush way back there? Looks like something that can kill me.
They're sitting ducks. Let me see.
Here I go! I'm going all in!
Here, this'll do it. You saved my bacon there.
What's the plan? Okay, storm!
Almighty flare! That was a piece of cake.
Just came here to fight this thing. That was very clearly a monster.
You're in for a treat.
Let me at him!
Okay, only 600. That's not so bad. Oh, what? You didn't. You stopped me from getting the satisfaction of fighting it myself?
Come and get it!
That's so rude.
I was ready for that one.
Now I'll never know if that fight was interesting.
Let me at him! It's my time to shine. I'll give it all I got.
Glad to hear it, Sonic.
All right, let's keep it up.
Ready for this?
We did it, guys!
I mean, we did it, but like, really Sloan did it. That's so bothersome. I wanted to relive my moments in the, what's it called, from the demo. You're just going around cutting down trees and then suddenly giant boss, super strong, kills your whole party. I don't really want to go too far down this path because, like, I just don't want to accidentally, like, overlevel, you know? Can't go over this bridge, unfortunately. So I think we've explored everywhere that we would otherwise want to explore. Especially now that everything's like running away from us. I think during the last game I played, Final Fantasy X, I talked about how like random encounters should work like this game. Not like this game, because like I didn't know that this game was going to have this. I actually was talking about Blue Dragon, where the enemies appear in the overworld and they run away from you if you're too strong for them. And I think that's a really good system. I think that more games should be like that, because you can choose if you want to chase them down and fight them. You can take fire damage to get rid of freeze as a status. Good to know.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selene came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
No, Gloria left the party.
Don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
Dude's so totally gonna die.
Are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I have a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
Alright, everyone left my party, huh? The party goes their separate ways? Interesting. Oh, there's side quests too. Am I still in the prologue? Will it say? It probably would say chapter 1 at some point in time. These soldiers weren't here before. The best defense is a blade-swinging, enemy-destroying flurry of both-handed blows. That's what I say, an all-out assault. Or all-out onslaught. Where are these so-called side quests that the game promised me? They said keep an eye out for side quests. There they are. You can just kind of zoom out and find all the side quests you want. I've never been in this room before. I didn't know this was a room. Okay, this is the old lady that I rescued from on the coast.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Hmm? Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you. Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
Boat.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
A true sailor.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray
Wait, I'm
too
able to
far
go,
from
like,
shore.
on an
What
actual
say
boat?
you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right, you've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
There are a couple of extra treasure chests that I'd like to get in that case.
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
A lot of things happening really quickly. This is not a for real boat that you get to actually travel around with. It's more like a little side mini game thing.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about I lend her to you instead?
I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that would work. Thanks.
Right.
I wonder what
then.
the rewards are for using the boat.
I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
I mean, I know that they're kind of like jokey about it, but like imagine living in a world where you live in a town and the town is safe from monsters. But like if you go outside and you're old, then like a monster could just show up and just kill you. Like that's kind of a rough existence, you know? Seth met Froggy's chosen hero Seth, and together they managed to clear away a thick fog. Oh. Whoa. That's kind of super cool, right? So I can start exploring, put the game in sleep mode, and then when I wake up, see what I got? I mean, that's cool. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to see what I got, but, you know, I guess we'll end every stream by going on an expedition and seeing what's going on. Pretty cool. And that's the only side quest. But there's something, oh, there's new equipment at the shop, and then going into the inn will start the new story quest. have enough for the last one. It's a shame. Wait, I could sell stuff. Let me do some of that stuff. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if I sold everything that I had, I wouldn't get enough money. I'm DK64 and I hate Falco up smash. Same. It doesn't reach long enough, or it doesn't reach far enough. There's actually a spear that exists before the glaive. Interesting. The tier 1. Oh, nice. Half damage from fire, absorbs water, vulnerable to lightning. Not that it matters. There's a lot of stuff for us to figure out here. There's a rare item drop for these enemies, and then you can steal certain items from them too. Haven't fought an insect type enemy yet. Just to get all my mana back, may as well. Alright, I think 1 or 2 cutscenes left until the end here. 4 hours is quite a long time for the first play session, but that's okay. Like I said, we spent 5 hours in the demo.
I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Knight's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Knight's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'm down.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
Is aught the matter, boy?
He's already supposed to be dead.
No, it's nothing.
You'll not be leaving us behind either. Two may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
Ah, as if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloane was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner.
He's so happy-go-lucky.
Far be it
I love
from
it.
me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be. And I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye.
Sure hope that her sister isn't the final bad guy.
Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, my lady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You...
Yeah,
really
he
love
brings
the
that up
tavern.
literally every cutscene.
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony's no quest at all as far as I'm concerned.
He's quite a fan of the tavern.
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloane.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humor an old man? I too was once favored with the blessing of the wind crystal. To think that half
Okay, so this
a
is 50
century
years
has
after Bravely
passed
Default.
since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favored, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I
Won't be
live.
for very long.
Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the Wind Crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases
Man, I want to play the original so badly.
Words can say. Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
Well, that was a bit hasty.
Then it is settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
I don't understand why the heroes always rise at dawn. Like, 2 p.m. is a perfectly fine time to set out on a journey to save the world.
Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so
I'm with
fresh
you,
this
Adele.
early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of
He's
need.
currently the most overly bulky and tanky character that I have.
It is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
So we're still in the prologue, right? Long ago in the age of the gods, the 4 elements, fire, water, wind, earth, ran wild, untamed, and unfettered. Land shook and crumbled, sea raged, flames consumed an entire continent, wind howled relentlessly. Humanity suffered greatly. But then, one day, an envoy was sent down from the heavens. Mankind was to receive a gift, 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements at bay. Just like that, the land grew fruitful, and the seas clear and calm. Fire, warm and bright, the wind gentle and soothing. We're able to live in peace at last. Stone? What? gold left. Yikes. Alright, well, I guess I'll take this time to start exploring. I guess I'll check in the morning to see if, or how progress goes. If I leave, is that the end of the exploration? Probably, right? Alright. So this has been Stormy Sensei streaming Bravely Default 2. Went for about 4 hours today. We beat one boss. Got a couple of asterisks. Had some fun. Talked about the game. Enjoyed it so far. Obviously, I played it for 4 hours and didn't even think about it. Getting a little tired now, though. Probably need to go to bed. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Super Smash Brothers in the early afternoon. I'm actually just gonna double check that, looking at how many hours I have to sleep. Yeah, so early afternoon, we'll play some Smash. Early evening, we'll also play some Smash. Sunday, we'll be back with more Bravely Default 2. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, be sure to subscribe and turn on notifications so that you can find out when I'm live. And I will see you next time. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, and bye.